Hello everyone, Crash. It is RT Motorsports. That's why I always check to see if the mic's actually working or not. Playoffs are running. Uh-oh. Oh man, this might be a bad time to do some racing then, huh? Who are you rooting for? Let's kind of get a general consensus from everybody. Who are they rooting for? All right, so this Iracing VRS Sprint race is going to be at Oran Park. Not really a track that I remember at all. I own the track, so I think I've raced here before, but I really don't remember it, to be honest with you. So we're going to try to see what we can do here. Looks like for the setup, I use VRS Sprint. I mean, the VRS setups. Looks like their lap time is a 1:02.6, which was their fastest. Normally, I'm about like 2 seconds off. Their average was a 1:03. So we'll see what we can do once we jump in. And let's see. I'm gonna, while we're waiting for people to jump in, and I'm waiting for Jesse, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna watch a quick video just to see the layout and everything like that. I don't remember this course at all. That's crazy. You know what? Let's just get in and let's just start practicing. Let's just see if we could run with a few people. That might actually be a little bit more effective for me right now. Let's see. Let's register for the race session. Oh, actually, the race is not starting till 4. Let's see if Jesse's aware of that. I think he thought it was going to be at 3. Cool. All right. So let's, that means we get a little bit more practice time, which is awesome, which is what I need. So let's jump into this practice session. If you all want to jump in, I'm jumping into the practice server 195 on Iracing right now. 24 hours Daytona. Yeah, I wish I had, honestly, I wish I do have the time to do something like that. It looked amazing. It looked like a lot of fun for those guys that were in that race. Jesse was telling me though that a lot of people were trying to jump into the very first session on the first day, so much so that they actually had to delay the first session. I didn't see this myself, so I can't really say yes or no, but and that there was actually like some server crashing that was going on. So many people were trying to jump in at the same time. That's crazy if that's true. I don't doubt it. I actually had a situation like that probably about last year where I tried to jump into a race session that everyone else was trying to jump into and the whole thing just crashed out. But it's been a long time since anything like that happened. Let's see. Getting everything turned on, all the different pieces of software. All right, let's see if there we go. All right, so let's load the setup that we have. I'm just going to load a safe preset. Where is it? The race started 6 hours. Wow, I didn't realize it was that delayed. That's pretty crazy. I had no idea. Yeah, that's one heck of a delay. Did you partake in that race? I feel like I'm missing something right now. Oh yeah, it looks like my cap software is not on for me. For some reason it's not coming up. All right. So like I said, I really do not remember this circuit at all. So I'm just going to try to learn it. As we go around here. Lots of off-camera turns so far. Whoa! All right, so apparently that was a right-hander. Let's go back to the pits. Let me see if I could actually get behind someone. That'd probably be the best way. Very tight circuit. Jeez. Lots of turns here. Oh, he hit the wall. I think I have a basic idea now. Didn't turn enough. Good thing we got some practice time. Ah. We'll get it. Oh no, almost lost it there. And we hit the wall, all right. This is a tough circuit. Wow, this circuit's just hard to just lap in general, let alone actually try to get a lap in. Ah! Ty, I tried looking for you on iRacing. I couldn't see what your iRating was. You said look at my iRating. I'm almost certain my iRating's lower than yours. Oh look, this is Alton Park, which is a track I own, surprisingly enough. I guess I purchased it at some time, but I don't ever remember racing here in iRacing. Very technical track, a lot of off-camber turns. Oh no. Alright, let's go back to the pits. So what setting do I have my brake pedal set at? I'm actually, let's see. Because now I'm actually kind of curious too where my brake pedal is set, what my brake pedal is set to. Let's see. So I actually have it on linear. Let me actually turn this to the correct profile. I didn't even put the correct profile on. So let me do that. Load settings. Open file from disk. And let's do the GT3 profile. That base setup. So it's actually going to lower the max brake force from the current value I have in kilograms is at 55, is going to lower it to 48. A few other things that it's going to change. It's actually going to change the throttle curve to linear. Right now it's not linear, so that's probably why I'm also struggling a little bit. Anyway, let's see. There we go. Let's see how this feels. I just used the presets. Is it on GT or Formula? Also, Ty, mine's only a little bit higher than yours, but not by much. Connor, I'm not exactly sure where those settings are. I just use the all rubber settings for the brake. So would Formula be the very small damper? Not damper, bushing on there. I have the one that it basically came with stock, the thickest, the longest one. And it looks like Jesse's going to be on in just a moment, guys, and we'll get some practicing in with him. There you go, Tom. Have you jumped in iRacing before? Oh, is GT the narrow one? I mean the medium one, I should say. So road car might be the longer one that I have in there right now. Definitely need to get more into that apex on that turn there. Oh, carried it out way too wide. Here, let's actually switch setups. Yeah, GT is the medium one and Formula is the smallest rubber. Okay. Huh. I might go through and then just try different ones then. See how they feel. Because the only one I really tried so far is just the one that originally came on it. And I actually like the throw of it. But if the medium one mimics a GT car, then I kind of want to try that. Being that that's normally what I drive. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Jesse was kind of warning me that this one's a little bit loose on the setup. We'll kind of see how it feels. We'll see. I'm actually going to restart caps. I know you guys are probably just lost. No, actually, telemetry is still on the screen. Good, good, good. Restart it from my side because it doesn't seem to be working right. Interesting, okay. Keep getting issues with caps now trying to run. It actually won't run at all. Let me restart. Get out and back in iRacing and see if that actually works. Daniel, what's going on? Connor, have a good one, buddy. Thank you. Tom, should you buy iRacing? Well, the thing is with iRacing, it's more of like a subscription. Well, it is a subscription. It's not more of like a subscription. I think it depends on how serious you take sim racing. If you think you could take it pretty seriously and treat it like track days, or treat it like an actual race season you're a part of, then yes, then it's worth it because it's a lot cheaper than obviously owning a real car that you're gonna race and with race events and all that. I think it's worth it personally, but it all depends on what you're looking for. Let's see. Some people say that iRacing always feels a little too serious to them, and I can understand that. Even with me, every so often, I need to just take a break from iRacing, go to ACC or go to normal Assetto Corsa, just do some AI races or jump in project cars too. Because sometimes it just, wears on you a little bit because it's such a serious sim to be in. You have to practice. It's very much frowned upon if you just go in and start crashing into other people. But I think, learning racecraft, learning proper lines, stuff like that, learning how to practice, that's all valuable information to get from iRacing. And it's kind of what really lends itself to be so popular, besides just the fact that their multiplayer aspect of it is awesome. Their servers are always really good. You never really get too many instances where people take each other out because it's very much frowned upon in iRacing. And if you're, a reckless driver, you could actually, get kicked off their service if you do it purposefully. So, I personally like it. I really do. I think it's very much worth it. And if you if you pay for the subscriptions around Black Friday, you could actually get some decent deals. So a lot of people try to buy their subscriptions around Black Friday time. Yeah, if you always play ACC, I would say that is like the next most serious sim racing title. I think it's worth it. Personally, I do. All right, so let's get Jesse in. Sounds like Jesse's giving us a ring. Nope, that's not him. Thought that might have been Jesse. Let's see.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yep, I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Good deal. Do I sound far away?
Not too bad.
Good, good, good.
Maybe, but no, you're pretty clear.
All right, cool. Let me see. All right, awesome. Awesome. You prefer Assetto Corsa to ACC? How about you, Jesse? Have you ever played Assetto Corsa or just ACC?
I have not.
Really?
Yeah, only ACC.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. A lot of ACC owners have, you know, moved up from Assetto Corsa to ACC. Not a lot of people have never played Assetto Corsa. I personally, I like GT3 style racing, so I prefer ACC, personally. But I'm never getting rid of Assetto Corsa because of the drifting aspect, stuff like that.
Which is cool that they have all that available.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Hey, Rashid, thank you so much, man. Awesome.
So how you doing?
Pretty terrible. It took me a little bit just to get around the track, and I still feel like I don't have a rhythm down at all. You know, if I start pushing some corners,
partial match found in Sim Experience database.
I'm off the next corner,
Profile
stuff like
modified.
that. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So
it's
it's
technical, and you've got to connect all the corners to get a decent lap. You screw one up, and you've kind of thrown away the whole lap almost.
Yeah. And there's like this one section that you do a tight right-hander, and then you go over this little hill, throws your car up a little bit, and then there's a really tight right-hander after that. So I'm still struggling on that one. Keep throwing myself wider into the grass. I did a few laps where I actually completed, but I'm like at a 109. You know, I'm nowhere near remotely being competitive at that point. You know.
Yeah. I was able to get a high 104 last night, but that was after probably 30 or 40 laps that I was able to get into the 104s.
Oh, nice.
But it was kind of consistently after about 20 laps, I was able to kind of run in like the mid 105s pretty consistently.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, so it's definitely tricky. So I'm
Yeah.
curious what a race is going to be like. And it's so easy to get a tire off in the grass.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the issue that I'm having is I keep throwing like one tire over or something like that, but then again, I feel like I really don't know how I own this course because I don't ever remember being here. But good thing it's a short course. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
it didn't really take me too long to learn the layout at least.
Yeah, but there's some slow corners, and you've got to be. That's
Yeah.
my issue. Is I think there's a lot of times I take way too much speed into the corners
Yeah.
and just completely blow my exit.
Yep. So you're going to be jumping in for a practice
Yeah,
session?
I should be in your practice session.
All right,
I am.
cool.
Yeah, so I am. Oh, right in front of you.
Oh, there you are. Cool.
So I think I was telling you, like the car to me feels like it has a lot of oversteer.
Yeah.
Feels really loose.
Yeah.
So I just dialed the wing up to the maximum which is only one setting, so it's not that, it's already pretty much maxed out. I also am going to try a little bit higher traction control setting because I'm finding that the last turn that I'm going into on the straightaway, sometimes if I'm accelerating too much, I find that the back end actually slides out, and I've actually spun out a few times there.
Oh wow.
So I mean, obviously I could modulate the throttle a little bit better, but I was thinking maybe traction control would be kind of maybe an easy solution to that.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense.
Are you ready to go out?
Just one second. Just Caps is not wanting to play fair today and actually load up in Iracing, so I'm having to put windows on the screen and trying to get everything in place so that I can still see everything. I think it's because I had so many.
Radio check. Radio check.
I had so many updates. All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Pit exit is clear. Push now.
Oh, I already went out.
That was fast.
I'm back on.
That corner messes me up because your car gets thrown up, and this one here.
Yeah, you gotta get slowed down for those.
Yeah.
Cool tires.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, I slammed that wall hard.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I'm going back in.
I have a little damage, not too bad, but I'll go back to the pits.
All right, cool. Hey Ron, we're in the Lamborghini Huracan GT3.
Exit's clear. Push.
Oh, really? I
Did
did
you?
what? Yeah, almost what you did.
You copied me.
Yeah.
Fastest lap for Martini, 105.70. Sector 1 is 0.31 off the base.
Oh man, this freaking course is intense.
Yeah, it is.
Woo!
Imagine with cars around you.
Yeah. The whole time I feel like I'm losing the rear. You know what I mean?
You're currently 0.7 off the pace. You've just done at 106.45.
Up.
You good?
Yeah, I'm all right. same spot I lost. I stepped out on the grass and while braking, you know how that works.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
The leader has just done 105.81. You're now 2.4 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace.
Might have to go and watch that video.
You didn't watch the...
Nope.
Here, I'll slow down.
Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
No, the clutch isn't bothering me, Tom. Not at all.
Sector 1 time.
Are you
is
first gear through there? Or second?
What's that?
Second gear through most of this course?
Second and third, mostly.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, man.
Lose it?
No, the Ferrari did right next to me. I thought he was going to back into me, but
Sector 2 is
I got lucky.
off the pace.
that
So
last
down
turn,
here-
third gear or second?
Second.
Oh, okay. What were you
So
going to
here
say?
you turn. Here you kind of try and straighten it out.
9 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
Not quite like that.
Ah! Into the wall.
You bounced off the tires.
Yeah. So wait, I didn't catch what you were saying. I thought you brake once you straighten the car out?
So when you get to the end of the pit wall,
Yeah.
is when you're going to start your turn in to the left.
Okay.
And that first apex, you want to start braking before you get to that first apex. And then from there, you want to try to hit it. And then from there, you kind of straighten it out towards the next corner. So that way you can kind of do like a little bit of a late apex. I always kind of screw it up though.
Interesting. Okay.
So here we'll try to go slow.
Yeah.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white
So
line.
you go past that apex there,
Yeah.
then it brings you out here. And then I've seen different people do different things where they get into either second gear or first gear.
Interesting. Okay.
And then here I'm going down to first. That a little bit. Yeah, then second. I kind of am not consistent with this turn at all.
Oh, second was a lot better. I kept holding it in third, and I would go way out wide. It almost felt like I had to come to a complete stop, you know?
The second will help you with the engine braking, so it'll help you slow down also.
Yeah.
But then it'll get you more power coming out to be at a higher RPM band.
See, that turn there is killing me. I feel like I can't hang the speeds. Are you just dragging the brake? Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
you just, when you turn in,
Yeah.
turn in, because you'll turn in right before you hit that little crest to go over the bridge.
Yeah.
When you turn in, you just let off the throttle and just kind of drag the brake a little bit.
All right.
And then when you get back to the apex, then you get back on the throttle.
Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace.
Oh, damn. Too much speed.
That was my best time through there so far.
Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. That's 20 minutes to go. You passed this line for coffee, 104.42.
Nice, man. Look at that. 104.
That's your best in the session. You're now
Fastest lap yet.
6 off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
What'd you run?
106 flat.
Okay, so you're picking up time.
A little bit. Oh, no.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
I'm going to go back to the pits. I downshifted to first, but I downshifted too early, so I just spun the rear around.
Oh,
Yeah.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. I just got a black flag, unsafe pit exit. This guy was blocking the pit exit, so I kind of went around him a little bit.
oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm coming out right behind you, though.
Okay.
Pit exit's clear.
Oh,
So with the little adjustments I made, it does feel more stable.
now what'd you do again?
So I put the wing up to 10.
Uh-huh.
So I maxed out the wing setting. And then I adjusted the traction control from 6 to 8.
Okay. I wonder how different that would be from the safe preset, you know?
Probably not too different, I would think.
Yeah. Have you done any races here yet?
Not yet, no. Yeah, I practiced for like, maybe an hour last night. That's it. been a while that I had done some practice in CCR car here.
Off the pace.
Yeah.
But I didn't actually run a race.
E2 is your best lap in this session. You're currently 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
I ran in there too fast.
Oh.
Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace.
Too fast. Missed the braking point there.
Sector 2 is 0.47 off the pace. Good luck. That's your quickest today. That puts you 1.1.
Oh no.
Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace.
I was looking at my rear view.
Okay, Ray, we need to watch these track limits.
I just slid the car past turn 1, past turn 2. Hey Sky, what's going on, man? I saw you that you were in iRacing. Did you just do a race?
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes
You know,
to go.
Tom, I'm not sure if this is the same wheel or not as the R8. Wouldn't surprise me that they wouldn't share some of the same parts, but starting to learn this track a little bit more.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. That lap was at 106.30.
On turn 1, I'm not touching the apex. I need to really get in more.
It's now 28 Celsius.
Yeah, you want to be cutting across
10th
it.
off the pace in sector 1.
Gotcha.
So you want to start your turn in at the end of the pit wall.
Oh no! I screwed up this turn and
Leave this lap, you've cut the track.
I hit the wall. Darn! Sky, what time is it where you're at?
exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
You know what? I actually wanted to try the save preset again. I completely forgot to load it up. I might just go back in and...
Would you switch it over to?
No, I'm on the race setup. I just wanted to try that safe setup and see what it felt like, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Completely forgot. Let me practice getting in the pits.
Oh, yeah, I need to do that. So this point, the only reason I've gone into the pits is because I've crashed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Need to try to make that a goal of not crashing. Oh, I just spun it.
Oh no!
Didn't hit anything.
Let's see, Oran Park safe.
Okay, Ray, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
So you said you put your traction control on 6?
I moved it from 6 to 8.
Okay. So it sounds like you just made the safe preset.
Oh.
Because yeah. There's other things that I noticed that are similar as to what you said.
Okay. Yeah, so I did traction control at 8. And then wing from 9 to 10. Right, getting into the pit lane is crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
And like the cone, the slowdown cones are right there.
Ooh, 11:30 p.m. Oh man, yeah, that is a little late. Ah! I am getting a lot of understeer with this setup, though. You see what happens once the tires warm up.
V2. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. 143 off the pace. Okay, Ray, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. What's your best lap in the session? Sector 3 is 0.128 off the pace.
Oh! Oh no, I took someone out.
You are clear on your right side.
That sucks. I took I caught the grass, I ended up taking him out. Did you see it happening?
Yeah, I could see smoke, and then I saw you going across the grass, and then I didn't do it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, Ray, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
5 minutes of this session, huh? Probably should get registered for that session
Stay behind the white line.
very shortly.
Yeah.
Darn it. Pushing too hard on cold tires.
If I hit you, I'm sorry.
Well, I hit the wall anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
What happened? You
yeah,
caught
I
the
was
grass
a
on the inside, or?
torpedo.
Oh.
Car just got loose. I missed the apex on the first turn,
Uh-huh.
and I think between the cold tires and too much speed
Yeah.
with braking,
Yep.
the back end just snapped around, and I was on for a ride, and whoever was in front of me was going to get killed.
Yeah, well, I completely messed up too. I just missed the braking zone completely. So what do you think?
I
Do you
don't
want to
think so,
register
Devin.
for the race, or you want to do another few laps around?
Maybe do a few more laps
All right.
and register.
Let's go for it.
It's like we still have.
I'll have you lead off.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like 3 minutes practically. 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Take this clear, push.
Yeah, so in that turn, I've seen people go down to first and also second.
Okay.
I've been doing it in second. It feels pretty good.
I'm just trying to figure out turn one where to start braking or how much to brake, and trying to get a feel for it, you know?
Yeah. It's kind of, excuse me, when you turn in from like the pit wall, it's kind of somewhere in between that turn-in point and the apex. Kind of maybe about halfway between is where I start braking.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace.
Watch out for
Oh!
that car. Oh.
Yep. Hello. Yeah.
Want to go ahead and register?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out and get registered in.
So you ran a 105.2.
Yeah, yeah. Got down there a little bit, but
Yeah, well, I mean, for the amount of practice you've had, that's pretty good. I mean, like I said, it took me, I think, close to an hour to be able to get into the 104s last night.
yeah, yeah.
And that was easily 30 plus laps.
Okay. I'm just hoping that, you know, I don't ruin anyone's race. That's kind of my goal on this first race. You know what I mean? Don't ruin anyone else's race.
Yeah.
All right. Doesn't look like a whole lot of people are registering for this race. I wonder why. Everyone's protecting their safety rating. Because don't we get two, right? Two that we are allowed not to race in?
Oh, with the drops?
Yeah, you get two drops, right?
I think it's 4 drops. I think you get
Is it that
scored
many?
8 out of 12
Okay,
weeks. So you get 4 drops.
gotcha.
So if you miss a week or you have a really bad week, then
Yeah.
you'll get those dropped.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I always forget exactly how many. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then I think there's something which I'll have to look into more. I mean, I never worry about it, but I think if you run like a bunch of races in a week, they only factor in like your best 4, something like that. So they'll actually average it out. So like if you have like one really good race and 3 really bad races,
Uh-huh.
I think it'll average it out or something. I think I remember reading something like that before.
Really?
Yeah, which I mean, I just get on here and race. I don't usually worry too much about the championship points, but I think it'll average your championship points out.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect your I rating or anything like that. It just affects the weekly championship points.
Oh, gotcha.
But I would rather just run a bunch of races, even if I'm worried about my championship points at the end of the year. Not like Ferrari or McLaren's looking at me.
Come on, man. Of course they are. You ready?
Hell yeah. So one of the guys that went out with us last weekend in that drive,
Yeah.
he is on iRacing as well, and
Oh.
he's done the VRS series in the past. So he said that he might try to jump in sometime this evening and try to run some practice sessions or maybe a race with us. I don't know
Oh.
if he'll fall into the same category as far as race. I think his iRating is like around 12 or 1300 for road. He's a little bit higher on oval.
Oh, okay. So he focuses more on oval?
He does both. He actually has a Legends car and actually does Legends races.
Okay.
So, but he actually prefers road racing more to oval racing. It's just he went with the Legends car because they're pretty inexpensive to run.
Yeah.
And the transmissions and things like that. He's able to put minimal budget into maintaining the car.
Yeah, they're just like an angry go-kart pretty much, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he says he gets it into, once you get up to about 4th gear, you pretty much just stay in 4th gear the whole time.
Oh, wow. This darn thing's happening again with my sim racing studio tachometer. It's not necessary, but it bugs me when it doesn't work. The tachometer is working, but the shift light like gave out, and there's like a row of LEDs that just stays on. So it works for a little bit and then it just quits. I'm not sure why it does that.
Partial match found in Sim Experience database. Profile modified.
Kind of annoying, to be honest with you. Oh, but Caps is working right now. So I'm going to reset my motion rig real quick. See if I can...
Did you have a chance to practice the pit in?
I did.
Yeah, that.
It's a new fastest lap.
Very tight.
Really short.
Very
tight.
Very tight, very short. You know, you almost got to start slowing down before you hit, like before you get near that pit exit. So that white line, right there, once you enter that, you need to just start slowing down a little bit, you know?
No, absolutely.
All right, cool. So I guess that fixed it. It's got to be like some software conflict, you know, over time running something else. Because it only happens too when I'm streaming. So I don't know if it's Streamlabs or what is conflicting with it. A little bit annoying. Let's see. Standings. Relatives. Trying to figure out how to adjust. Now that Caps is working correctly on my screen, I'm trying to figure out how to move everything. You already out on track?
Yeah.
Let's see, what is the button to move things? Control K. Control K. That's not doing anything. So that worked. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna have to deal with... So my relatives is off on my left screen. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit hard to see. Short keys, Control K. Maybe if I have it up. Anyway, oh well. I'm gonna have to have relatives all the way over there. Do I have a motion rig? Yes, I do. It's the Prosimu T1000 3 degrees of freedom motion rig. Whoa, what the heck? Speaking of motion rig, now my motion rig is doing some weird stuff. What the heck? That is weird.
Did you get it figured out?
No.
Fastest lap for Santos, 103.0.
Hold on, let me just refresh everything again. And turn the caps off. Yeah, it was doing this like slow sort of like almost like I was in the ocean type deal. How it was moving.
Huh.
Yeah. I know it just went through an update also just before I started the stream. So I don't know if that has anything to do with like there's a new motion tuning setting where it will recommend motion settings for you.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if it's doing its like own self-tuning thing depending on how I drive. Which I kind of think may have been happening. Yeah, but I can't see where I could turn it on or off, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Great, now caps is not working. Let's see what we can figure out here. Sorry, everyone, just having a little bit of a technical difficulty here with caps. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of the practice session back in.
The leader has just done a 102.8.
Hi, Montes, how you doing? Feels like getting used to the new pedals. Yeah, definitely getting used to them. Maybe the update reset something could happen. Yeah, that's kind of what I think. It was just gone through an update, and I know they were talking about this new like suggested motion tuning thing that it's doing, and I'm not exactly sure if that's what's going on or. Let's see. So everyone, I know you can't see what I'm doing on my screen right now. I'm actually loading up the simulator right now. So we should be back on track in just a moment. Race should be starting any moment also.
Partial match found in Sim Experience database. Profile
Oh,
modified.
there we go. Qualifying's already beginning. Let's see if we're going to be in the same race session. I think we will be with this few drivers. This, you know, what is it, like 75 drivers or something like that?
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, we should probably be in the same split. Unless it's a situation where you're like the bottom of your split and I'm in the top of my split, you know?
Yeah.
Which
Like
happened
the
last
last
time.
one we did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which actually is better for you because that will do nothing but give you more points if you're going for the championship thing, you know? Which I know you said that's not really the main reason why you're racing, but
No, but I mean, I obviously would like to place as high as I can.
yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna be right back.
All right, man. Okay. All right. So hopefully everyone's having a good weekend so far, or what's left of it, depending on where you are.
It's now 24 Celsius.
All right. So let's make sure on the stream. So we got the track there. Where is Caps? How come you're not working? Boom. And then let's get on the track. So let me try this again. Control K. So maybe Shift K. Now, so none of that is working. All I could do is hide it, which is fine. I mean, I'll get used to it. Yes, so Ron Smith, I do feel a big difference. The throttle pedal feels a lot more substantial, heavier. Also snaps back very smoothly and quickly. Actually, I kind of feel it pushing back on my foot a little bit. And this is just a straight out of the box setup. The brake pedal is the biggest difference. Load cell does require a lot more force to really max out that load cell if that's what you want to do. For the preset that I have, it actually lowered down the max braking force quite a bit because there are presets that you could download. Oh, there are presets you could download from Husenfeld, and that's what I did. Or you can make your own. But all right, here we go. So qualifying is about to begin.
All right, so we got in the same split.
Nice. Let's see where we are.
The track temperature's
That's
rising.
a lot of
It's now
drivers for this little
32
track.
Celsius.
Yeah, it's gonna be busy for sure.
It is. It is. All right, man. Good luck.
You too. Had you thought about fuel? I have no idea what we're gonna need for fuel. I
I'm
was thinking
just.
of just giving 7,
That's exactly what
just
I'm
to be
gonna do.
safe.
Yeah. I don't think I mean, I really do think that we're probably going to have to pit like in the later half, probably the last quarter of the race. Because most of this race, you're downshifting and you're coasting. You know?
Clear on pit exit.
So
Push
7
now.
gallons.
Okay, Ray, you've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Set a caution.
Yeah, I'll probably still put 7, but Here we go.
Place. Fastest lap for course, 104.18. The leader's just done at 102.64.
Wow. That's a fast lap. Yeah, I heard that.
Oh. Wow.
Man, I am definitely doing something wrong here. Could it be the force feedback got a little lighter on your Thrustmaster? It kind of feels lighter even though it's on 90% in the control panel. How much lighter does it feel? So Jesse, you have Thrustmaster. Have you ever felt like your force feedback has gotten lighter over time? Or it always feels about the same?
It always feels about the same, unless I go and adjust it for any reason.
Yeah. So I apologize if I'm messing up your name, Amantis. I hope there's nothing going on with your wheelbase, but that's kind of my first thought. Maybe also you might want to check the USB port you plugged into, maybe because I'm having obviously some issues with things like compatibility issues with different things, whether it's webcams, my motion sim. I'm not really sure what's going on, but things are kind of conflicting on my system, as you can hear. So kind of curious to see if maybe that's something that's going on with you as well. Maybe you might want to try a different USB port, see how it feels there. Yeah, this brake, it feels... So earlier someone was asking if I had the road, the GT, or the F1 bushing in my brakes. And I guess I have the road bushing, and that kind of makes sense because I could say like this brake is harder than the brake in my ZL1. But there's a lot of travel there, and it feels good to me. And it does, because of that feeling, kind of does feel a little bit more like a real brake. To me, this almost feels like the brake that I felt in the Porsche 911 GT, the GT Cup car that I drove, as far as the travel and how hard it feels. So that's why I was leaving this, but I'm kind of curious to try the GT bushing, the thinner one. Actually, the middle of the three. The slightly thinner one than the one that's on there, just to see what it feels like. Wow. So you're just on the track practicing right now?
Yeah.
Nice,
Yeah,
man. A 104.
I just did a 103.9.
Nice, man.
on a practice lap. So
Yeah, that would
That's
put you
exciting.
way up there. That would put you in like 8th, 9th, around there. You would have done that during qualifying. I ran a 105.2, which for me, I'm happy with. Kind of wish I was in the 104s, but that wouldn't have put me too much higher. You know, if I would have just clipped
Yeah.
the 104.99, I would have just been 2 positions higher, you know. But nice, man. You did a 104.2 on your qualifying, which is really good. You're almost like mid-pack at that point, maybe a little bit ahead of mid-pack. I'm back in the nosebleeds at 20th.
And that's not on the. That's just on the race setup. I didn't do the qualifying setup.
Oh, what are you doing, man?
Yeah.
You don't like
Just
qualifying
wanted to.
setups, huh?
I like to race through the pack,
Mm-hmm.
which I know for if I was thinking championship points, then
Yeah.
I want to be as far up front as I could be.
Yeah. And honestly, safety.
True.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
Because I'm gonna be in the middle of everything.
Yep.
That's the end of the session, 21st.
All right, here we go. So you ended up qualifying P13. I qualified actually P21. Someone knocked me down even further. So
Yeah, we're a second off
yeah,
pace right now.
yeah. It's gonna
But-
take me a little while to actually feel comfortable here. You know, never really felt all that comfortable, to be honest with you.
In all honesty, it's just now that I'm getting a rhythm.
Yeah. Oh, set your fuel and all that.
Yep, doing that now.
So I'm doing 6.9.
Watch, we'll have like 2 or 3 gallons left.
Yeah. So I apologize, guys. I'm going to be running my relative also down here as well. I know you guys can see the relative elsewhere on your screen, but I can't see. It's way off to my left here, and I can't seem to move it. Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling this will be a crazy race.
Yep. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of crashing. My poor safety rating is going to... My poor baby safety rating. Did you update crew chief today? Or
think
the
it was
last time you
last
were in?
night,
Was
yeah.
it last night? Cool.
Yeah. So let's see if we
Yeah,
can
temp
get our
is 18
actual
Celsius.
places right.
Track temp is 20
Yeah, it
Celsius.
looked like there was a lot of things in that. I didn't read it completely, but it looked like there was a lot of stability issues, as well as like long breaks where they wouldn't say
Follow car number
valuable
11.
information was addressed, which I've
Right.
experienced a few times. Like you would see the text on the screen. You're like, how come crew chief's not telling me that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh crap, we're gonna be starting on that last turn, aren't we? Well, me, not you. Hopefully you're past that turn.
Oh, going slow.
Go.
A lot of people didn't get going.
Oh, that was actually pretty smooth back here.
Got a car on your left side. Clear left. Left side, left side. Get over there. Fine. Go there, still there. Go there, clear left.
Nice one, Ray. Good start.
Made it through lap 1.
Yeah! We both did. Nice. I moved up a few positions too. People were being very, very cautious, which was nice to see.
Yeah. It's interesting. These guys qualify faster than me, but maybe on their race setups they're just slower.
Yeah.
Guy in front is Taylor. The leader has just done a 103.72. P17.
Why so slow? I've honestly I don't remember ever racing here, so I'm still learning. Still learning this circuit. It's probably going to take me a few races before I feel comfortable, but this is like coming down to the last few hours that this race is going to be held here.
Start for Kia, 103.43. Yellow flag, watch out. The 18 were better than this, the car's better than this. Get it together, man. After 27 minutes. Closes after 34 minutes. The leader has just done 103.52. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
There we go. Come on.
that's going to distract you.
There's a car on your right side.
Oh!
Clear right. There's a car on your right side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Now right side's clear.
I just got passed up by 3 cars.
103.38.
Rightfully so, though. I was kind of making some mistakes.
What position are you in now?
Now I'm back to 21.
Okay.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 0.9. The leader has just done 103.26.
Oh, I just slammed the wall. Darn it.
Just cut the track.
You have much damage?
I don't feel any. I only got a 1 times for going off the track. I think I got lucky.
Sounds like it, yeah.
P20. Yellow flag. flag, caution. That was 105.69.
Woo! Caught a little bit of the grass and drifted a little bit.
A little bit of butt pucker.
A little bit.
Last lap was at 105.42.
Got a little bit of a rhythm on that lap.
What's that?
Started to get into a little bit of a rhythm on that lap.
like people are starting to pit.
Already?
I just saw someone go in, unless it got damaged.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think he just disconnected.
Okay, Ray, keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. B17. We're halfway home. We estimate 12 minutes of fuel left.
So 7 gallons is going to be way too much fuel.
Yep, I heard that.
It's probably going to be more like around 4.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
Oh, I just spun. Get around, get around, get around.
Where'd you lose it at?
Like turn 1 into 2, I caught a little bit of the grass and kind of came around.
Yellow flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. B18. Blue flag.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Your lap time was at 105.02. Alright, Ray, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
right side. Right side clear.
Well done, mate. That was great. 17th place. Left.
20 fuel to 4.5. When I have a feeling that's still probably too much, but I'd rather be safe.
You're already in?
Not yet, no. I just got finished making adjustments.
Oh, gotcha.
Right now we're going at a pretty good pace, so I don't know if I want to pit yet. And risk getting in traffic.
Yep.
Or catching slower cars. Basically 4 of us that have been nose to tail this whole race.
Oh, that's awesome.
Now 1.7 seconds.
Keep losing it on that same turn.
Blue flag.
Oh!
Yellow flag. Caution.
Just had my first incident.
Car in front of me just kind of smacked the wall.
E14. That lap time was 105.68.
Oh no! Oh my gosh. How did I avoid those guys? Oh man. The last turn I went off on the inside and they came back across the track. The 2 guys that were behind me just went right around me on both sides. Oh man. It's so sketchy. There's an AMG that keeps going on and off the track in front of us too.
accidentally left in second gear.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
What'd you say?
I said I accidentally left the pit in second gear
Oh no!
when I launched. I didn't lose too much time. I did lose a little.
I'm back off again. And I just smacked the wall. I'm pitting in. Still haven't even pit in.
Green flag.
Do you have much damage?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I hit the wall kind of hard, but I don't think I do. The wheel's not turned, nothing like that. I got into the sand pit and then backed into the wall pretty much.
Oh, okay. So it may not be too bad then.
Hopefully not. All right, coming out. And we got 8 minutes left of the race session. Woo!
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Stop, clear left.
Blue flag. There's a car rejoining. 20th place.
Hold your line, right side, right side.
Blue flag.
Clear on the right.
Okay, Ray, the next car is Martinez.
Does it go right?
Right side, right side. Clear on
Thank
the
you,
right.
sir.
Blue flag.
Side, clear left.
Stay focused. We're still in this. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Martinez in. The gap is 3.1.
Got a lap car racing me.
Ahead of you or behind you?
He's ahead of me. I'm alongside of him and I thought he let me go and he fought me through a corner.
Yeah.
That lap time was 1:05.08. Nice one, mate.
Following Rodrigo Hernandez, I ended up making it around Pedro. Just like sticking my nose right up Rodrigo.
18th, 2 tenths off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 3 time was quick.
Nice, just made it past Ryan Bell too, hanging out with you guys. Thanks for inviting me.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, that lap traffic definitely slowed me down.
Yeah.
I think I got about a second and a half on these guys.
I don't know why people do that, you know. At least I was trying to let people buy, you know, when they're not in my same race anymore.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Speed.
Yeah.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining, 17th place.
That turn I end up losing you guys on a little bit.
Car ahead is Taylor.
You've got aero damage, it's going to affect you too.
Yeah. Come on, buddy. Stay on. There's a guy for position right behind me, and I'm trying to let him by, but he doesn't stay in a spot where he could do it.
Oh shoot! I think I lost it.
Oh no! You got it, you got it. Hold it, hold it. Brake, 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 brake. There you go.
Left side. Left side clear.
Blue flag. One more left to go. That lap was at 105.68. The leader's just done 103.00.
Robert came up on my left side just as I was trying to avoid you, and he ended up tapping me so lightly. Oh no! And they give us incident points for it.
Stay between the lines, please, right?
Go to right.
Inside you.
My safety rating is definitely going to get whacked for this one. You do third gear or second gear in that turn?
Third.
Okay.
E17, that's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
That was actually a lot of freaking fun.
Actually, it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was worried about it.
Oh yeah. I ended up getting a lot of, got 11 incident points, but let's see, let's go.
Where I am. I only got 2 incidents. Wow.
Nice, man. Yeah, I ended up smacking a wall a few times, and then that last time was that guy that tried to pass as I was avoiding you on that second to last lap. I kept trying to, earlier in the lap, I was trying to let him go by, but like he would come up to my rear bumper, like on a turn, and then I would go to, you know, move over so that way he could come by, but then he would slow way down and go to almost a second back. Like, what the heck is this guy doing?
It's weird.
Yeah.
And he was on your lap or not?
No, he was on your lap, so that's why I was trying to let him ahead. But every time we were like getting to an area where I was going to let him pass, he would fall way far back. And then when he passed me, he pulled away really hard. Oh, looks like he had some front end damage, so maybe that's why. I don't know.
Oh. Maybe. Yeah, losing speed on.
Yeah. Hold on one second. I'll be right back, all right?
Okay.
All right, everyone. Be back in just a second. Hey, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Woo! Did you already
Yeah,
look
that
up?
turned out to be. I was just looking right now.
Oh. Let's see.
So I got plus 20 on iRating and plus 0.14 on safety.
Nice, man. Let's see. I had to open up a window. I was starting to get really warm. All right, let's see. Warren Park.
I know my left shoulder feels sore now.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, like I've been lifting.
Let's see. Oh, my I rating tanked, and so did my safety rating. Oh man, my safety rating went down 0.58.
Oh, ouch.
Wow. My I rating went down 32 points. So the lesson here, guys, is make sure you practice. I mean, but I, either way, I moved up a little bit, 21st to 17. Can't complain too much, but
And when you were in traffic behind me, you were keeping pace with the group for at least a few laps there.
yeah, but I was really holding on for dear life. I was really trying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I felt like when you come up under the bridge or you come on top of the bridge.
Yeah.
So you make all those right-handers, you come out top of the bridge and you're at the crest and you make that right. I keep feeling like everyone pulls away from me there. Like I can't get the car settled and actually hold speed into that turn at all. I'm kind of holding the brakes a little bit, bleeding the brakes to try to keep weight over the front end. But yet even then, I
Might
still feel like I really need to slow down.
maybe you're using too much.
Hmm.
Because right when you hit the crest and you're coming up to kind of the entry of the bridge, you turn right there and just kind of tap the brake. And sometimes I might drag it sometimes if I feel like I'm going too fast, but usually I'll just kind of tap it a couple times as I go through. Might
Okay.
tap it 2 or 3 times
Okay.
just to try to get the car in as close to the right side of the track as possible.
Yeah.
I end up missing the apex probably 50% of the time,
Hmm.
but I'm usually not too far off.
Interesting.
So I did manage to run a 103.89 on one lap.
Yeah, I think I was down in the 104s, but 103.89 is freaking cooking, man.
Well, yeah,
You know-
your low four is 104.4.
Yeah.
Did
But
you
it's
qualify to 105.2 or 105.3, something like that?
no, it was like a 105.6, I think it was. Let's see. No, you're right, 105.2.
Yeah,
I
so
think I
you
was
found almost a full second with damage.
Yeah, but the thing is, the car did feel good on because I remember those laps. The car felt good on those laps, and then the very next lap, it like all would fall apart. You know what I mean? I wasn't very consistent from those laps to the one following. You know, car felt very stable one lap, and then all of a sudden the next lap, I was just kind of skirting all over the place. Let's see. I'm gonna try.
I forgot to check our field levels.
Yeah, so did I. I didn't check it at all.
Had you ended up turning it down or reducing the fuel load?
I did not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I reduced it to 4.5, and then the guys that were right in front of me when we came out of the pit stop, when we cycled through,
Yeah.
I think I lost a tiny bit of time behind the lap car, but not much. And the one guy was probably about a second ahead of me, so I think he took less than 4.5.
Are you gonna do the next race?
I think so. Yeah. You think you're gonna do it?
Yeah. I'll definitely do
Okay.
it. Let's see. Just remember, I told you I also subscribe to the Apex setups.
Yeah.
I want to see what theirs is like. I don't think it's really gonna help me much, but it's just practice that I need. I need to just keep running laps, but
That'll be the biggest thing. Yeah.
yeah. All right, you thinking about getting into a practice right now, or?
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
right,
I'll
cool.
jump in.
Cool. Let's see what is here. 686. Or really, if we do, I'm sorry, 848, that's 44 minutes, right? It'd basically alert us to join up with the race session.
Yeah, that would put us at like 10 minutes or so before.
Yeah, let's do that one, 848. Tom, what's
Okay.
going on? I'm sorry, what were you saying, buddy?
No, I said yeah. Let's do that one.
Yeah. Hi, Montes. Thank you so much for joining in. Hopefully, I'm not completely messing up your name, man. Have a good one. Have a good night.
So were you able to find that bread?
I was. It was over at where you said Bel Air.
Okay.
Yeah. So that worked out. Tom, what part of the world you're in? He's Tom in chat right now. He says it's 2:06 a.m. where he is.
Wow. 7, 8, 9 hours.
Yeah.
So somewhere in Europe, I would think.
Yeah. I could definitely feel it though, waking up so early today.
Oh yeah. I know, not a morning person at all.
No.
This
no,
morning
no.
was rough.
Yeah, I'm definitely right now.
That's why when I got home, I made myself a latte.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. Made
Germany.
myself a latte
Okay.
and then started a fire. So Christina's out there just relaxing and
Waiting for the
enjoying
rain,
fire.
huh? Waiting for that supposed
Yeah.
rain that never came. If it looks like it's gonna downpour any second. It started getting
I
that.
would think it's
Yeah, we started getting that chill in the air. I could have sworn it was gonna happen any moment when we were out, but
says 70% chance in the next hour, and then by 7, 99%. So probably within the next hour, we'll start getting rain.
yeah, yep.
We have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, all chance of rain.
Let's see. Oh no.
Which is-
Let's see.
The storms look cool, cold, so
Yeah.
it should mean good snow for the mountains.
Should. There we go.
New fastest lap for Junior, 105.08.
Partial match
Track
found in
temperature's
Sim
falling.
Experience
It's now
database.
30 Celsius.
Profile modified.
So we're gonna try to find that other setup.
No, I already did.
Oh, okay.
Are you already joined in, or?
Yeah, I'm
All
on.
right.
I'm in pit.
All right, cool. So am I. Just getting the belts going. In case I go flying out the rig again,
Yeah, I don't need that. Might be good for the stream though.
Yeah, right.
End up on the floor. dogs come up freaking out trying to figure out what happened to you.
Can I drive with everybody in iRacing? What do you mean? This is multiplayer. iRacing is mainly multiplayer. They only recently started like doing betas of their single player with AI, but it is multiplayer. So everyone you saw us racing with, that's all other live people. All right, you ready, brother?
Yep.
All right. Let that guy go.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Totally missed that.
Oh no! Way too hot on cold tires. Yep.
Okay. You pulling back out?
Yeah. I'll come up behind you.
I'll let you pass me so we can maybe see what you're doing in that one turn of the bridge.
Oh, gotcha.
Just done it. 103.86.
And you said you're staying in third, huh?
Clear left.
Yeah. So when you come out of that that last right-hander before you head up to the bridge, and go from second to third,
Clear left.
and then stay in third.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah, you're turning in a little late, and you're on the brakes a little late.
So right.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Do you
I'll
save
meet you.
it?
No. I'll meet you around.
Okay.
So you're braking just before you hit that apex? I mean, before you hit the top of the hill?
Yeah.
Really?
And it's just a little tap. So as you're cresting the hill,
Yeah.
you're gonna turn right as you're cresting, and you just tap the brake there.
All clear. Push now.
Actually, could have probably gotten on the brakes a little more there.
So you're in third all through this, right?
Yeah. I didn't go back until second until the last turn.
Gotcha.
Looked up real quick.
I'll meet you around.
Catch you around. Yeah. It took my eyes off the track.
Coming around.
Alright, I'm a little ahead of you.
14th.
Oh, damn it. Well. I tried carrying a little bit more speed into turn 1, and that didn't work. Not even a little bit. How much have I paid so far? How much is iRacing a year? Like $100 a year?
It's 100 a year, but then you start buying content.
Yeah.
It's the content that adds up
Yeah.
coming down the front stretch.
All right, cool. And you don't even need to really buy content when you're a rookie or a Class D at all.
Watch your mirrors.
And they give you a lot of cars and tracks that you need for your rookie class.
So don't do that.
Don't do that. Yeah. They give you a lot of the content you need to get started, so you can really pay per month or you can pay per year. They have a lot of different options of how you could pay for iRacing. And then as far as content goes, depending on what series you end up falling into that you like, you could decide what you want to focus on and what tracks you need to buy at that point, if any.
Yeah, if you're only gonna run maybe a couple different series, it's a little more budget friendly.
Yeah, that's really the way to do it too, is really think about what you're wanting to run, what type of cars you want to drive, and what you think is fun. But in rookie and Class D, which takes a little while to even get out of those licensed classes, you really don't have to buy much content at all, if any, depending on the series you're in. I think the MX-5 Miata series is like, you pretty much have all the tracks for that for the most part, and any of the ovals, you pretty much already have the tracks for those. You should be fine.
Sector 1 is 0, 134 off the pace.
Save it, save it, save it, save it.
Did you save it or you hit the wall?
I don't have any damage.
Okay,
I just
coming
tapped the
back?
wall. Yeah. There'll be some cars passing me here.
Alright, cool. See if this guy should be going around me.
I'm coming up to the final turn here. Right. So in the tutorial it said that that section of concrete where I spun
Yeah.
is slick, actually to try to stay off of it.
Oh,
I don't think I touched the grass, I think I was only on the
P15,
concrete.
that's your fastest lap.
And when I turned in, back in and just
17 seconds
snapped
off the
around.
pace. That was a 21.38. You're 10th off in sector 1.
damn it. I don't know. I think I was trying to carry too much speed, or maybe lock the brakes up too much.
I would think there would probably be speed. Maybe you got a little too far to the outside.
Gotcha. So, as far as
Car approaching, don't cross the white line. Watch
race
your mirrors.
lobby, there's no like race lobby, it's practice sessions. Or you could do a private practice or a test session by yourself. If you want to race with other people, you could enter practice sessions depending on what cars and tracks you have. That's exactly what me and Jesse are doing right now. This is just an open test server that other people are in.
in there. Back end got the delay.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm sliding.
Yeah, I see that. Jesse Hassan, how's it going, man?
I see someone else off-roading up there.
That was probably me.
No, it was a green car.
Oh, okay. You just ran this race, wasn't in the same split. You were probably in a split above us. You were running a second with under 10 minutes to go, and then you had your first wheel disconnect. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
16th place.
Did it end up taking you out of the race? Were you able to recover from it, or?
that's always something I'm afraid of, is a equipment failure.
So in the beginning of VR, that used to happen to me every once in a while. Because at the time I was doing oval, and I was doing the pickup cup, which is a lot of fun. And I was actually doing pretty good one race. I was very happy and like proud of myself and everything. All of a sudden, freaking headset disconnected, and I just felt the wheel just start shoving me all over the place.
Sector 2 is.
So I'm mashing the button to get out of the race, but the wheel is still jumping. I could feel that the car is still moving. Ended up taking out like 10 people out of that race, man. I felt so bad. I ended up getting reported and everything, and I had to explain to them, like, hey, listen, it was when the first Vive first came out.
That puts you 5.5 off the leader's pace. You're a second down in sector 3.
So it's when the first HTC Vive first came out, and I had to explain to them that the headset disconnected while I was racing. So they ended up, you know, obviously understanding at that point.
4-0 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
So the track conditions feel a little different to me than the race we were just in.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's a little bit more slick.
Oh yeah.
V12. The lap time was 105.73.
Seems like everyone's having a hard time with it.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Place. You're now 1.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Ah,
Sector 2 is 1.0 seconds off the pace.
more than likely, Tom, you're going to have to buy that. I don't know if it comes with Daytona, as one of the standard tracks. But yeah, the car you would have to buy. It might come with a Dallara. Wheel disconnected going into turn.
Sector 3 is 2.0 off the pace.
Clobbered the wall. And yeah, he was saying that the wheel disconnected on the last turn. And he just kind of slammed right into the wall. He got taken out of the race. I think Daytona is part of the base package. But
I think so.
yeah, and I think the Dallara might be a car that you just kind of get on the base as well.
I think the Dallara you're gonna pay for, right?
Well, it's there is a legacy Dallara that you could use.
Oh yeah.
But that would be for like a private. Oh no, I'm like not focusing at all. That would be for a private test session by yourself. You know, honestly, Tom, I'm not sure what cars are in the base package. You're going to have to go on there and kind of see what they include. It's been so long, and since I've joined, they've included more cars and more tracks nowadays than they had back then. So definitely go on there and kind of check it out. One nice thing is, though, you could just subscribe for a month and see if you even like it, you know? You don't have to do a whole annual subscription.
Yeah, but there's limited cars you can run to try to get out of the first couple classes, though.
Yeah.
I think those are all free cars.
Yeah, yeah.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh. You didn't even see the inside curve there on turn 1.
Did you tap it?
Sector 1 is...
I did. Nothing happened, but, you know, car just started jumping around.
Yeah, he loses a little bit of speed.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. You're currently 2.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, I'm about a second slower than the race pace we had at the last race session.
Yeah. Oh, I'm right behind you, buddy.
Yeah, it's slowed down.
That puts you 2.3 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
What the heck?
I slowed down for you. You
Really?
fail.
Really? Let me know when you're turning on the front straight. Wow.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 32 Celsius.
What's your fastest lap so far this session?
105.
Nice.
I haven't been able to get into the 104s.
Yeah, mine's a 105.6.
I'm coming on the front stretch.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna pull out in front of you guys. Better learn how to dodge.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Come on, turn. Ah. Alrighty then. Full 360.
Now you just... Oh, I just spun on the front stretch.
If you're gonna spin, at least make it a turn, you know?
Hit a 360. Does that count for anything?
It does.
And then it punted the wall.
Oh, we're a mess, man. I don't think we should do another race. I don't know if my safety rating can handle it. Wow.
The track is really slick.
Ron said, I'm getting a little fond of them walls. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I'm completely messing up like crazy now. Let me turn traction control back up again. I moved it down to where it was baseline at 6, but clearly,
Out of turns.
huh?
That'll help you coming out of turns.
Yeah.
Of course, I've already spun like 3 times.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line.
How'd that look? A little bit better?
Yeah, it seemed like it.
Alright, cool.
P15.
I had kind of missed it a little bit. So I wasn't as fast as I should have been through there, but it seemed like you actually pulled away from me a little bit that time.
2 is 0.6 off the pace. The last lap time was 104.87. Tenths off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.40 off the pace. That was at 104.84.
What the heck? No damage, I'm coming back.
Okay.
So those 2 laps were in the 104s at least.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, you're definitely looking faster through here. It seemed right here you're missing the apex a little bit.
So you get all the way up on that curb, the inside
I
curb?
do, yeah.
Okay.
Off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 104.91.
Almost hit the wall.
V12.
Go Crash, go Coffee! Megan.
No.
And into the wall I go again. So, we're not
You
racing
like
right
that
now.
wall.
I know, me and that wall are, you know, maybe I should ask that wall out. Kind of feeling fond of that wall. Meg, we're not racing right now. We're still practicing. We're about to do a race in just a little bit. I got to try to redeem myself. Last race was pretty bad for me. Very good for Jesse. Jesse did very well that race, but I lost a lot of everything that race. Safety rating points, I rating points. The virtual Lamborghini sponsors trying to fire me now.
Hopefully you weren't wearing your Lamborghini jacket.
I was not. I was not. Yeah,
Good.
definitely. Yeah. We don't want to angry everyone now. Yeah.
I know. You would have Mr. Lamborghini calling you up, or
Yeah.
whoever runs Lamborghini, to share his displeasure with you for embarrassing the Mobo.
Really? Now you're in that wall?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we can't
I had
win.
to see what it was all about.
It's a nice wall, isn't it? It's comforting.
I like the green tires. The green is relaxing.
Ron said kissy kissy. Jesse Hassan said Crash fought the wall and won wall. Megan's laughing at you. Oh no, Jesse said Crash fought the wall and the wall won. The wall always wins, man. Wall always wins. I got a little lucky last race though. That first time I hit the wall, I bounced off. And I don't know if it actually... It probably did register a little bit of damage, but I didn't get any points for it.
Sector 2 is 1.1.
I've got a little bit of handicap up right now, so if I can't keep up, I'm sorry. I've got a cat in my lap.
Oh no!
Yeah, he's currently down. Trying to make himself a permanent fixture here.
He wants to take over driving for you.
We're now 2.0 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
Ah! You know what? I want to try... I hit the wall again. I'm carrying too much speed into T1. I'm trying to find like an ideal braking spot. Oh, that's it. Session's over. You all right?
Yeah, I had Makai came in too. So Christina's wrangling him and taking him out.
Megan said, Nalu GTFO.
Right? Wasn't it one time that he got in my lap when we were racing and I think I wrecked you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think there was one time he walked across your monitor.
I really should keep the door closed.
There was a lot of one times. You know what I mean? All right, so we got 15 minutes before the race session starts. Jesse, Haston, you going to jump in this one? Me and you will probably be in the same split because I ended up... no, I mean, you and the other Jesse would probably be in the same split. I got my I rating lowered a little bit, so I don't think I'm going to be in the same split as you guys.
Well, it depends. The split we were in, there were people like, I think up to over 1,700.
Yeah, but I got knocked down to the 1400s.
Yeah, but the low, I think, was like in the 1,200s.
Really?
Yeah, I think it was like 1,200 up to 1,700.
Oh, all right. Well, that would work.
Well, that was probably their final scores, though, after the race.
Yeah.
So they probably started a little higher.
Overall, I felt like that race was as clean as it could be with the other drivers. I wasn't expecting it to be that clean. Let's put it that way.
No, it seemed like
I was expecting a lot more incidents going on.
It seemed like everybody was really respectful.
Yeah, yeah.
And the group that I ran with the whole time, everybody was running pretty much the same speed, and we were just all nose to tail.
Yeah, it's just waiting for each other to make an opening rather than try to force the conversation, which was...
Yeah. But when you have cars running like that at pretty much the same pace, there's very few passing opportunities.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you do what I did on the lap right before the final lap, where you decide to cut through the grass and let two guys get by you.
Yep. Well, remember when I told you in the first few laps I passed like 3 or 4 cars, and then I said 3 cars just passed me. That's what happened.
Yeah.
I slid and all 3 cars just like nose to tail right past me. Let's see. So I don't see you in this practice session. Are you still joining in?
Oh, I haven't joined yet.
Oh, okay.
I'll hop out. I was still running laps.
Oh, gotcha.
Partial match found in Sim Experience database. Profile modified.
Alright, so I'm gonna hop out and get into the race session.
Yeah.
Look, exit's clear.
So is Jesse, that's on the live stream, is he gonna jump in and...
Yeah, he said he will. He will. Now this is to Jesse Hassan. What's your I rating, bud? Just to get an idea of where you're going to be at.
So there's only 24 cars registered so far.
Oh yeah, we might all be in the same split, same session. Well, wait a minute. It's like 25, right? So you think they might actually split the cars in half, or there would be one session with like 6 cars?
No, they would split it in half. But what they'll probably do is more people are going to join. So I would anticipate there'll probably be 2 sessions.
Yeah.
Splits.
Ooh, the track feels pretty good on this one.
Doesn't feel like you're driving on an oily track.
No.
The car on the right side. Clear right, clear right.
So Jesse said his is at 11:50. Maybe we'll all get in the same split.
Yeah, we might be.
Left side clear. Side, clear left. Clear
Did you
right.
hit your favorite wall?
No, someone came behind me, spun me, and then me and him kept slamming into each other until we both hit the wall. What session are you? Are you in the same session, or you haven't gotten in yet?
It's still loading. I'm
Yeah,
at
yeah.
80%.
All right, let me see if you're registered to this one. Looks like you are. Yep. So we're gonna be in the same
Okay.
practice session. Hopefully that means the same race session.
I'm gonna go take my contacts out real quick.
Yeah, man. Do what you gotta do.
One of one's bugging me.
I'm gonna keep.
So we're
I'm
up
gonna.
to,
I'm sorry. What was that?
so we're up to 34 registered. So there'll be at least 2 sessions
All right.
or 2 splits. I'll be right back.
All right, man.
Exit looks clear.
That was the same mistake as I was making during that other practice session. Going in there way too hot. Not braking early enough. Oh, really? First time I've done that mess up. Let these cars go by. Actually, start back from the pits. This is just a practice session, so there's really no reason to try to save it at that point. Nixos, how you doing, man? Doing good, doing good. A little tired. Woke up at like 6:30 in the morning for a car show, so my speech is a little affected, a little tired there. But you know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. A-okay. Just did one race here. Finished. Was it P17? Oh, really? Now I look like a fool. Well, yeah, finished P17, started P21, still learning this circuit. Again, I've said it a few times, I own the circuit, but I really don't remember ever racing here. A little stumped about that, but I don't know if it's part of the base content now. It may be, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, incident behind us.
Fastest lap for David, 103.55. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace.
Clear on the right.
All right, let's try this again. Let's
So
see.
my headset fell. Did it sound like I fell out of the?
It was right.
Fell
It
on
was
the floor.
no. It was right when you were leaving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So right when you said bye, then we heard. "Du-du-du-dum." So, are you all loaded in?
Yeah. I'm
Cool.
gonna Get on track here.
All right. I'm at the end of the pit road, just waiting.
Okay, coming.
It takes it is clear.
Oh, I got black flag. That last moment. Gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me.
For cutting over the
Huh?
line. For cutting over the line.
No, it said speeding, but it was like for that very last like hair of a second that I turned the limiter off. I have 3 laps to serve the penalty anyway, so I'll do a few laps.
Track feels
Oh,
way better.
well, I already spun, so.
You're just gonna pit and get rid of your penalty.
Yeah, that's it.
All right, I'm in the last turn.
Cool.
Oh yeah, way more grip. Feels way better.
Pit exit's clear. Disengage limiter. The car ahead has just done a 106.30.
Missed that again.
Yep, this is bad.
What happened?
Spun.
Fastest lap for David, 103.36.
Did you check your wing and your traction control settings?
28.
It should be the same, but I should double check it. But there, it was because I got it in the grass.
Oh, yeah. Darn it. Let's cut the track.
I just
Okay,
got
right,
off the
need to
track.
watch the track limits.
Lost a bunch of time.
Fastest lap for David, 103.13.
Second time he got in the grass on the last turn.
Sector 1 is 0% off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Darn it.
Track limits, keep it within the lines.
Darn.
The exit looks clear.
It said Jesse was actually on here. I don't know why he disconnected. Just says he just disconnected.
Huh.
New fastest lap for David, 102.95.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, here we go. Race session.
Was that you?
You okay?
Freaking torpedo.
I gotta see what that looked like from your screen.
I didn't see this purple blur to my left going across my screen.
What are you on here? Oh no, it automatically just kicked me out. I already was in your car in the cockpit view about to watch it and it just kicked me right out. Ah. So Jesse Hassan, are you going to be staying in the race session? We saw that you quit a little bit early out of the practice. Not sure you're going to be joining in with us. Hopefully so, man. All right, cool. And you know, I'm not going to change the setup at all. I'm just going to still run the same setup for qualifying because it looks like the Apex setup, they were saying that their fastest lap time was like a 102.9. And they didn't give a qualifying setup. So I don't think they really think it's necessary. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you know, the qualifying should be a little bit quicker.
Yeah, but I don't know if anyone's qualifying with a time faster than that, you know?
No.
So they're only given just a race setup. There's no qualifying setup on their side.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Cool. It looks like we're in the same session, same split.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't see Jesse in here with us, so maybe he didn't make it in the race session.
Alrighty.
Unless there's another split, there could be another split.
Yeah, true. A lot of people did join in. All right, here we go, man. Good luck.
Hi, YouTube.
Pit exit's clear. Push. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
So we're entering the qualifying session right now, so we may get a little quiet.
Gotta focus.
Gotta focus.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 21 Celsius.
Should be a fast track with the temperatures dropping.
Yeah. Yep.
5.
Woo!
Your last lap time was at 104.26.
How'd you do?
104.255.
Nice.
I know it's not going to be the fastest, but much better than my last qualifying session. Sure, I'm going to get pushed quite a bit, but we'll see.
I went off in my first attempt.
You still on track?
Yeah, I've got my second attempt going right now.
Cool, man.
Blew it going across the bridge.
What? You went wide?
Yeah. I got my left tires on the grass.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at running maybe a high 104.
Doesn't seem to be too many people in our split right now, so.
Yeah, high 104s.
Man, look at that. Andrew Waring, a 102.791.
That's
is
crazy.
moving. Moving. Oh, so Jesse, you did put a lap time down.
Yeah, I was able to.
Oh, all right. Perfect. I thought you meant
Yeah,
you blew it like you were going to get a high 104, but then you blew it and you couldn't put a time down at all. That's what I thought
No,
you
my
meant.
first lap would have been probably right around a 104 or a low 104.
Okay.
But I went off in that same spot that I did in qualifying.
Gotcha.
At the last lap, I'm taking the wrong angle in.
You talking
Kind of
about
through those.
right through? Wait, where are you talking about? On the top of the bridge, or?
No, I spun and right coming up to the last turn before going in the front stretch.
Ah,
So when I come over that crest, it's like a quick right then left,
uh-huh.
and you kind of hit the two concrete areas when you're going across.
Yeah.
I'm missing it, and I'm carrying the angle that I'm going at. It's carrying me right out to the grass. So I get like one tire on the grass, and then the car just loops around.
So you did spin, but yet you still put a time down?
Yeah, they invalidated my first lap.
Oh, okay.
I went ahead and I didn't cross the start finish line.
Yeah.
So I went ahead and went back in the pits. So it
Uh-huh.
gave me one more warm-up lap
Uh-huh.
and then a timed lap.
Gotcha.
But my first attempt was going to be probably like a 104 to a 143, something like that, a 43. So I would have been right around you. Now I'm just a little bit behind.
Not far back either. just be careful, man. You know, hopefully everyone, being that we have less cars on this split than we've had in the past. Was it 25 per split? And we have
21.
21? Not that much less. I'm just kind of worried about people, you know, taking unnecessary risks. Even though last one, it seemed like the first lap, everyone was kind of like chill. You know, that's how I kind of made it around a few. People were just kind of like moving over and letting me go by. They were like, you know, they weren't fighting at all. It wasn't until tires started warming up that people were like, all right, here we go.
So I was good with 4.5, and I'm sure I had plenty left over.
Yeah.
So you should be good with at least 4.5, if not a little less.
Yeah, I'm going to run less because I think when I came out of the pits, there was only like 8 minutes left of the race session. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
I'm pretty sure yeah. I'm going to go 4.2, kind of risk it, see what that does.
I'll do the same.
Alrighty. I could actually see you in my mirror.
Yeah,
You're
I
real
see
close.
you.
Boom. No, there isn't. If we watch football,
I think that's directed at us.
Yeah, kind of feel like it. Oh, someone said Blake just said just ended. Right.
40 minutes. The track temp is 22 Celsius.
How did I don't understand how they're typing right now. How are you typing right now? I don't get it.
18. In the left column.
Well, I think one of the boxes you can bring up is like a chat box.
Yeah. All right, here we go, man. Good luck.
YouTube.
Go, nail it.
Car on your right side. They're right.
The cars are
There's a
wrecking.
car on your right side.
I hear it.
Hold your line.
Oh, man. Saw a car rolling behind us.
There.
Yeah, he's still flying.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Line. There,
Oh,
right.
oh, come on, man.
On your left. All clear left.
Perfect start, mate. This is great.
Darn it. He ended up spinning me. Yeah, he ended up spinning me and then kept pushing me until we collided into something. I'm sure I got a little damage now.
I think in that area you've got some curbs.
P8.
Another crash behind us, I just heard.
Left side. Clear left.
Come on, Ray. Nicely done. 153. Keep digging. This isn't over yet. V7. That last lap was at 104.90.
Oh no!
Just had a warning for cutting the track.
Darn it! You gotta be freaking kidding me.
Any damage?
No, I just caught the concrete on the outside. Oh, now I have damage. I just slammed into the wall hard.
Car left. There's the your left.
I can't believe I just did that. Oh my gosh.
Called into the pits for repairs. P15
Yeah, really good pace.
Howell behind is pitting.
Well, when I came back on track, no, I ruined the car when I came back on track. I lost my place on the track. Instead of pitting for that last left-hander, instead of braking to the last left-hander, I just kind of kept accelerating. Went right into the wall.
Ah, darn it.
So now I'm getting the meatball.
Yeah, the guy spun in front of me and I couldn't miss him.
Oh no!
I don't know. I've got damage too.
The leader's just done it at 104.19.
I can see my head's prickled.
But you're able to still go at least, right?
Yeah, I don't know how it's going to affect my handling yet.
Yeah.
Midlane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
I can't believe I just threw the raceway like that.
Are you back on track or?
No, I got the meatball. I have to go in for repairs, and I'm sure I'm going to be out for a while. 8 minutes. Oh, required repairs 36 seconds. Okay, not too bad at least.
Oh, that's not bad.
But 8 minutes for optional repairs.
Oh, I just ruined my race.
Really? What happened?
Yeah. Oh, my wheels messed up.
You getting the meatball also now?
Yeah, I gotta get. Oh, my car is bad. I don't think I get back out.
Let's see if I can do this.
Yeah, my wheel's all the way to the right.
Exit's cleared, don't cross the white line.
Oh, 11 minutes of required repairs.
Oh my gosh.
I was in 5th. Ouch.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh, this car does not feel right at all.
God. It's not too bad. I mean, you've got some left front damage and then
P16.
right front damage and then right rear.
Yeah, but when I turn left, nothing happens for a while. Probably the first, I would say, 30, oh, not 30, maybe like 15 degrees of turning the wheel to the left. The car doesn't move.
The leader is just done 104.02.
So I'm going real slow in comparison to where, you know, we should be. So I already have like 7 incident points, you know?
Yeah, I ended up with 6. Well, 2 were my fault. The other one I couldn't do anything about.
Yeah.
Or the other 4, actually.
Turn.
You've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Ray.
Back in the pits?
Huh?
You're back in the pits?
No.
Oh, I'm back.
What happened?
I had gone back to look at my incident where I had hit the guy.
Oh.
That got spun in front of me. I didn't realize that I hadn't come back to life.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, turn it. I am racking up incident points from just slowly lumbering off the track.
And you're faster than the 3 or 4 guys that are in front of you. You're faster.
Really? Everyone
You're
just
faster.
have that much damage?
No, they don't have any damage. They're just slow.
Oh.
Well, 13th and 14th, you're faster than all of them. And you're pretty close to the 14th place guy.
The only thing I'm holding on to is I don't think I have to pit in again, you know? I don't know how much fuel they were able to get in there. We'll see.
Possibly, it'll be tight. You might need a little bit.
Especially with the aero damage, right? Probably causing the car to use more fuel just to hold the speed.
You would think so.
Has your crew chief been accurate today with your position?
I think so.
All right.
Yeah, I think he has been.
Yeah, mine has been pretty good too.
The guy in front of you, he's a little ways in front of you, but he's 3 seconds a lap slower.
How many seconds?
3.
Really?
Other guys look like they
Lap time was 5.86.
It looks like Rendell Enriquez, you should really catch.
Well, I'm a lap down from everybody. That's the problem.
He's on your same lap.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. He just got lapped a couple laps ago. So he just went through turn 2 and is going under the bridge right now. So he's actually not far behind you, but he's ahead of you.
That was at 5.88. Blue flag. Blue flag.
There's a car on your right side, clear right, right side, clear right, clear right.
Blue flag.
Oh! Second and third place cars just slammed into each other into the wall. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Leaving Andrew Waring by himself. Out with his lonesome out there. Man. It was hard too. Right into the last turn, man.
Oh yeah,
You see it?
the 3 car got in the grass.
Yeah, got in the grass and slid right into him. pile
Yeah.
drive them right into the wall. He obviously didn't mean it. I mean,
Oh,
these
no,
things
it was an
happen.
accident. Yeah.
Just sucks, you know. You're in the top 3 and
Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Back out on track
nice.
after 13 minutes.
That long, huh?
Well, it was 11 for the required repairs, and then I think like a minute and a half for optional. I'm like, yeah. Might as well go ahead and get the optional. as
How's
well.
your car feel now?
Tires are cold, so it's hard to tell.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Car feels pretty good. I'm flying away from the leader.
There you go.
But, oh, I just lost it. Lost it under braking. Another incident.
Dude, I'm already up to 11 points again. Yeah.
I'm at 7.
I keep having these issues with turning left.
That was 106.37.
Side. Clear left.
Blue flag. flag. You've used half your fuel.
I'm not gonna pit in.
Go for it, huh?
Yep.
That was 106.41.
Right side, clear on the right.
Oh! Oh! P12 guy just slammed into the wall real hard.
All right, Ray. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Push now. We need more speed.
He was making a left and the car literally just went 90 degrees to the right and straight into the wall. Like, it almost looked like there was a server glitch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't even see how that would make sense.
Seems like the first place guy's off pace for some reason.
Well, I don't think anyone's around him that's even
Yeah,
remotely. Yeah,
And
but
second place is gaining on him.
yeah, but how far out though? Unless he's waiting for someone to catch up to play with.
I don't know. Second place is only 6 seconds back now. He had like over a 10-second gap. It almost seems like he's being maybe overcautious.
Yeah.
I let him by and he's not getting away from me.
Blue flag. Okay, Ray. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
He's being really cautious. I'm having to slow down. second place alone was Chavez.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. P13.
I guess he caught up to you guys already?
He was a second and a half back, so figured I'd let him go here where it's a little bit easier in case he did catch me.
Yeah.
I probably could have got another lap, maybe 2 laps before. I don't want to get in the way of their battle. Now I can watch it.
Yeah. Don't get caught up in it.
Yeah,
What part of the track are you in right now?
we're heading over the top of the bridge.
Oh, okay. You're like a half a track away from me.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going through turn 1 right now.
Blue flag. Okay, Ray, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. We need quality pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here.
Yeah, second place is only 2 seconds out now. He's gonna get him here.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I was just told I have 10 minutes of fuel remaining. 9 minutes left in the race session, so I think I should be okay.
Yeah. Maybe short shift to be safe.
Yeah. I have to, actually.
Have you made up any more spots?
Yeah, I'm P13 now.
Oh, okay. It's probably on the pit stops is where you probably passed him.
Yeah, yeah.
He's only a second back for first place.
Our only saving grace is there was a lot of incidences in total in this session,
There's a car exiting the
so
pit
we
house.
may not get whacked as hard, you know?
No, we're gonna get right. Definitely safety.
Huh?
I think we're gonna get hit pretty hard on safety.
Don't say that.
Blue flag.
I don't want to be B license again already. Who's got my A?
Okay, within 4/10 now of Andrew.
The car in front is pitting.
Something happened to second place.
Are you putting in? What do you mean?
Second place is gone. It's not
Crashed
on the
out?
track anymore.
Maybe he pitted in.
No, I don't think he did.
Think he actually crashed?
I don't know. I was not paying attention and I just drove off the track.
Oh no!
More interested in their battle. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
P2 just got on the track behind me. He was in the middle. He was in the midfield, probably just doing donuts, you know,
The 11, that lap was
by the last turn.
5.77.
Oh.
7 to 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Because like all of a sudden he wasn't on the timing anymore.
Yeah,
Dropped off the relative.
it's a giant field on the inside of those turns over there. I mean, you can kind of get a little lost, you know. You don't want to miss too many turns before you jump back on the track, or else you'll get black flag for cutting.
Yeah.
All right, Ray, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. To go, 2 minutes.
Another car on your left side. Clear left. Left side, all clear to left.
P10, we're running on fumes, mate. 113, 112.
I'm like part throttling. My fuel lights on. Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna make it?
My car's stalling. Go! 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 Oh my god!
Did you make it?
I rolled over the start-finish line. Yes,
Oh, you
that
made
worked. That
You
worked.
made it up to 10th.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, it worked. I can't believe it worked. Oh my gosh.
That's close.
Told you I had enough fuel. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I ended up doing that again. On the last turn, the car turned off on me, and I got it back up because I think I was going uphill. So I think there was just enough fuel, and I literally, the car shut off right at the start-finish line. That was it.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh.
So number 2
Whew.
must have spun then.
No, he did, because he got back on the track as I was passing him. I saw him. He was a yellow car, right? I think it was a Ferrari.
Wait, a white Audi.
Oh, no, then I didn't see him. I saw a yellow car, and then when I looked down on the splits, I saw that there was a P2 car behind me. In front of him was like P9 or something like that. So it was obvious that something happened to him. Oh, man, I can't believe that I finished on fumes again like that.
I know, so at 2 races now.
So what are they talking about? Yeah, 2 races
Uh,
within the past month.
So the car that finished second, I guess slower cars weren't letting him by.
Oh, gotcha. That's frustrating. And that's how he ended up spinning?
You know what? He pitted. He
Really?
pitted. He pitted on lap 31.
To try to avoid them?
No, that must have been his fuel stint. Yeah, he pitted on lap 31 for fuel.
Dude, are you still on the replay?
Yeah.
Look at my lap 35, the very last 2 turns. I'm absolutely not exaggerating when I say the car was bucking. As I'm entering the last turn, I downshift, but I kind of went at it a little fast to try to hold momentum. And the car like turned off on me. I was like, no!
So it's lap 35?
Lap 35 is my last lap.
Okay.
If you click on me and just kind of rewind from the end of the race back, your lap 35 is probably going to be different than mine, so it might not work that way.
Oh yeah, you're crawling down the straightaway.
Oh my gosh.
Dang. You don't get any closer than that.
No, the car literally, when I passed start finish line, off. The Lambo was like, your blessings are done for the day. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm saving that replay. That was awesome. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Are you already looking at the results?
Oh no, I was I just finished a replay and then people are chatting about not moving for the blue flag.
Yeah. You know, a lot of that too is a lot of that track is very hard to move over. So like I had a completely you have to telegraph it almost, and then completely get off the racing line, slow down to let them by, you know, which is kind of what I was trying
Yeah.
to do. But I ended up like, it's not crazy fast, but I started like consistently running 105s towards the end of the race. I think I was like getting used to the damage feeling, you know, the car was handling it. But all right, at least my I rating didn't go down and went up 10 points. I'll take it.
Yeah. I lost quite a bit on I rating and safety.
Yeah.
Your safety wasn't too bad.
What do you mean? It's a 3.26 now. We were both above, well above 4.
Well, with I know, but with 11 incidences.
Oh yeah,
you get
again.
0.16.
No, I think honestly, I think it was like a gift from the last race. You know what I mean? Like, oh, this is your average. This is normal for you. Alrighty. we'll only take a little bit off because that's his average. It's crazy though, the Nürburgring race that we did, like I felt like I performed so well at such a hard track. But these short little tracks, man, and this one's rough. This is a rough track.
It is, yeah.
And then that
it's
whole
hard to pass.
Yeah. And then that infield got me. Like, forget the incident that happened in the beginning where the guy like turned me sideways and then slammed me into a curb. I didn't really get much damage from that. It was just 4 incident points. But then like what really messed me up was later on when me and you were kind of running up towards the beginning, towards the front of the pack. I think you were at that point like P7, I was P8. I was behind you. I'm trying to think like what turn that would be. Let me look at the map. Where is? Let me change this over. Let's see what I'm looking at. So that would be the Momo corner or turn 9. So you know that basically, how can I explain this? When you're coming up to the left-hander before the last chicane, before turn 12, which is the last turn. So if you're working from the last turn back, so that left-hander, right? And then you have that chicane that goes uphill and then down. Before that is the left-hander. Trying to think. Third gear,
yeah.
Yeah, and it's not off camber, I don't think. It's the left-hander after that chicane that you keep losing it in. You kind of get where I'm going at?
No, I'm gonna pull the map up.
It's the turn with the pavement, you know? It's a turn that goes turn.
So okay, so the Momo corner, yeah.
All right, so you know where I'm talking about now?
So I'm good through 7, 8, and 9. It's 10 and 11 where I made mistakes.
Really?
Yeah. That's where I keep getting my right tire in the grass as I come over 11 and I start kind of like halfway down the hill.
Oh, and then when you brake before the last turn, you kind of lose it?
Yeah.
All right. I was doing that before. But what ended up happening to me was at the Momo corner, I was on the outside. So when I went to brake, I ended up sliding inside, like right where the 9 is, slid across the track, and then like fell down the hill. So that whole inside area by between 9 and 10 is, you know how it's all downhill to the left side of the track? It's all downhill. So when I looked, all I see is uphill and then track everywhere. And I'm like, shit, where did I fall off the track? So I'm trying to find the area I came back on. I ended up coming back on at turn 11. And I saw the blue wall at the Recaro corner ahead of me at turn 12. I saw that blue wall, but I completely I was so embarrassed of how I messed up and then how I had to try to find myself back on the track. I wasn't thinking that I'm already in third gear. I should be slowing down. And I just, locked up the brakes and kind of just went headfirst into the wall. It was a mess. It was stupid,
And that was at the beginning of the race, right?
Yeah, yeah, that's when I
Or
had to pit
like
in and I had the
5
36
or 10
seconds.
laps in, whatever it
Yeah,
was.
something like that. Yeah.
Because I think it was right after that. That's when I made my mistake and wrecked.
Yeah, a little bit after that. Yep. Yep. All right,
That
man.
race could have been so much better.
Oh
I
yeah.
was running top. I was running top 5 when I wrecked myself.
I honestly do think, because I was behind the P3 guy towards the end of the race, the P2 and P3 guys, and with my damage, I was hanging with them, and then they ended up slamming each other into the wall, and then the new P3 guy, I let him by. I was just hanging behind him.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was with
I never seen P1 and
the
P2.
leader for a while.
Yeah, I don't think we would have won because I think if we would have pressured Andrew with his lap time of a 102, I'm pretty sure he could have just kept it going, right? Um, but I think we
Yeah,
would have definitely been within the top 5 without a doubt. Because we were
yeah,
already there.
definitely.
You were already there, and we were already heading there, you know?
Yeah, and at the end of the race, I was actually running with the guy in 5th place, and
Yeah.
I was faster than him.
Yeah.
Not much, but I was a little bit faster than him.
It's all about consistency. That's kind of where we got to go. Because I felt
Yeah.
like once I started slowing myself down a little bit and I was worried about fuel, I was still running in the 105s, but I wasn't making any mistakes. You know what I mean? I wasn't running
Hmm.
103s or 104s. I was running low 105s, but I wasn't making any mistakes. So I think that's kind of like the biggest thing is like I'm not breaking enough into some of these corners. I'm not obviously on the right line at all when I'm exiting the corners because I'm overcooking them. And it's probably just overheating the tires, and then that's it. Then we're gone at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Track was more fun than I expected.
Yeah. It kind of messed up
When I was,
our I rating and safety rating, but I think it was worth it. I think it was fun. I want to see about doing another race tonight. To be honest with you.
yeah, I was gonna see if you might be down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
We're gonna
I'm
probably go
definitely
have
down.
dinner now.
Yeah, exactly. I could hear Megan's, you know, probably eating right now. I could hear spoons.
It's like I'm not waiting for you anymore.
Nope, that's it.
You
That's
can eat
it.
by yourself.
Yep. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining in. Of course, thank you, Jesse, for hanging out with us and racing with us.
Oh, blast.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone, I may stream the race later on. Don't hold me to it, but if you guys are up and you're down to hang out with us, definitely we will welcome you any sport we can get. So everyone, be safe, be happy. Catch you all next time.